What's up, everybody? $10, Zulu, Patrick, Jedi order pizza. Mawpaw, Naz, welcome in, welcome in. How's everyone Saturday going? Saturday, right? Yeah. I cannot believe it's Saturday again. Feels like it was Saturday just a week ago. No, I was gonna say yesterday, but these past few weeks have been flying. I don't know what's happening, but it's just been flying. So, what's up, Kensei? And I'm not sleeping enough, which is still a problem. But you know, that's something I can fix eventually, I'm sure. Still don't know what that fucking thing is about. Truly. What's up, Adherma? Good to see you. How are you? So we have all the fragments. And we have to check the house. Very interesting. Not sure what we'll find this time around. Had a cat blocking my keyboard. What's up, Euronymous? Hope you're doing well. I have keys. There's a lock thing here. And one here. Problem is... What's up, Shepherd? I know there's a locked... There's always a locked door at the beginning of the next area. In the... on the... One side you get 2 paths. Another you get a challenge room, and then there's always a locked door. Which I'm always struggling to find keys for. So this time I don't want to forget to keep one of them. What's up, Shepherd? How are you doing tonight? Hmm. Zulu, were you here for Nachos' third execution, I think it is? I think he's been executed 3 times now. Of course. I think I was the first Wii out of the gate. That bullet hole instantly disappeared. Yeah, I saw that, $10. I'm not sure what the whole thing is about. My first impression was that it was weird that Cody activated cheers. My second impression was, why are people randomly getting tier 3 sub-emotes? And my last impression was, oh my god, I hope I can not activate this on my channel. I don't know, we'll have to figure it out, but... Oh, it's like, there's almost like a barrier that's blocking my bullets. I can see like the distortions, it feels. Maybe it's just a general, it seems to be just a general effect. Yeah, Shepard? Man, that Hyperion fight was just absolutely beautiful. And now I'm very excited to go in there. It's interesting that it just immediately opened, right? Have to bring it home, she said. What's up, Brendan? Just in time to spend 4 hours loitering around the family abode. Yeah. And yeah, as for the cut, $10, of course, Cody is not gonna notice it. It would have to go in his dashboard and everything, and that's, you know, he's not about to do that in a live stream, so. What do you mean, Zulu? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Kensei. I'm not... I don't... If it's a reference to something, I'm not sure I'm getting it. When you click on echoes... Oh, you mean the channel points? There's you can do anything with the channel points on this channel. You were never able to do anything with them, and I don't know. I don't have any ideas as to what to do with them. So currently, you just have to hoard them, I guess. If one day I get a great idea, I'll implement it. But no. Yeah, you are Naz. You wish there were stuff to redeem. Not a, you know, that's the difference, right? I'm not doing any of that letting chat control me bullshit, you know? It's not how it works, Naz. This is a streamer with taste. Yeah, Mappa? Yeah. I remember Shan when he was had that scarf and everything. Hasn't changed much in 7 years though, right? Like still the big fucking webcam, sultry voice, beautiful, you know, weird content. It was always a bit out there, and I remember, I think when I was watching him, he was playing Catherine a lot, but... He talked too close to his mic. I think he talked at the perfect distance to his mic, for the effect he was trying to do. How can I share a screenshot? I don't know, you upload it to Imager and then you post the link? How does one share a screenshot? I don't know. I think that's the only way. I mean, there's probably other websites, but... $25 echo purchase with the tag literally nothing happens would go a long way. That's the thing, I don't want you to spend those echoes. I want you to just hoard them. They're just a mark of how long you've been around, I guess, for now. If one day we get a good idea, I don't want people to have wasted their stuff on literally nothing happens, where they could have been keeping them for something important, you know? Because you never know, someday, you know, something might happen. I'm just not about to do something just for the sake of it. I want an idea that I feel is creative and interesting. But hasn't happened yet, so one day, maybe. Gotta wait for the right idea, is what I'm trying to say. So never got it. Yeah. Probably. I love the shield on that weapon. I wonder... I never paid attention if it was only when hardened was a thing. I think it is. It's interesting because unless I've completely missed them every time, I don't know that there are... Well, I mean, maybe there are, but I've never noticed the traits changing something visually on a weapon. And if it's a thing, I always missed the, you know, the visual cues. Except this one, apparently. Now that's a... not... Well, the light went down up a bit. And up a bit, yeah. Seems to be a actual visual bug. Oh, that's disappointing. Just have a redeem called Dementia, lets your echoes be forgotten. That's interesting. I guess let's go. The void gets voidier, but it's already at max void. Yeah, I should have a redeem that just like, you know, pops the light behind me or whatever. You know, how great would that be? Man, I'm excited to get in there, but I'm a bit scared. Not sure what's gonna happen. Alright, let's go. Well, here we are.
Mother, I'm home.
Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Tonic. That took me by surprise. Thank you for 3 months, man. Appreciate it. Beautiful timing, yeah, I was just very focused. Oh. Thank you, Tonic, for 3 months sharing your memory with us. Thank you. Aw. Wish I could have played the album again. Okay. Octo is here. Wait, what the hell? Am I walking in water? What? Is that a DS2 situation? Or what's going on here? Okay, I think that's a view of the house in its context, right? I think we've established that in the past. Deep water, yeah, well, I mean, you can say that again, apparently. Stolen hours. It's interesting because every time I find new books that I don't think I've noticed before. The Rarefied Atmosphere. I don't remember that one. It was there. I mean, I'm sure it was there. I just, you know. Didn't particularly know that one last time. Pillars of Life. Boulder on the Mount. Boulder on the Mount. I think that's a Sisyphus reference, right? Probably. Pushing the boulder up the mountain and then falls again. The Whim of Eternity. Frozen Science, the Antarctica Project. Yeah. Interesting. That's a, you know, assuming all those fictional books are there for a reason, right? Symbolically or thematically or just for flavor. This one's a weird one. Frozen Science, the Antarctica Project. This one's a bit out there, it feels like. I never noticed these two look from the same collection. In Vitro Resurrection. In Vitro Resurrection. The Unhatched Egg. When Tomorrow is Yesterday. Didn't we have... Oh shit, wasn't there a thing with that? Was it in Stray? That was in Stray, right? What was the sentence again? If tomorrow is yesterday's... If today is yesterday's tomorrow... Tomorrow is... I don't remember exactly, but... When tomorrow is yesterday. But yeah, those two are very interesting to me right now. In Vitro Resurrection. And the Unhatched Egg. In Vitro Resurrection. Okay, I feel like this picture is significant too. This is the car. This is the car. But who's on the fucking picture? Is that Celine or is that Thea? And I wish it was a bit lighter in here. I think looking at that, comparing to what I remember of the cutscene, I think we're the person driving the car. It feels like, while similar, there's a bit of a difference in our faces. Although, I will say, the fucking sweater looks a lot like the sweater in the fucking middle cutscene. With the turtleneck and everything. But it doesn't make sense. Fucking pills. Sun face. Oh shit. Scared myself there. Pressing the... I think I'm going upstairs first if I can. Is it... Interesting that this door isn't ever opened when I'm coming here. And there's no name on the door or anything. So that's another interesting thing. There's only one person sleeping in this bed. That to me is made evident by the way the bed is undone. I mean, first of all, there's only one pillow, you know. It's a one pillow situation, but there's like only one side that is open. Like you know, you wake up, get up in the morning. More pills. Okay, better shut at the car. Horror at the cellular level. Oh, the fucking globe is broken. I just noticed that. 8:36. Yeah, again. Introduction to Theoretical Life is one that caught my attention in the past. Introduction to Theoretical Life. At least a couple of ways that could be interpreted. The chair with Octo on it. Very weird. Why would you have a picture of a chair with a plushie on it? This also looks very strange. What that's supposed to represent? Another one of those cubes that's gonna break in my hand, and I never understand what it means. This has me very confused, the cube thing. Like, it doesn't connect in my brain to anything else.
Did I unlatch this?
Did I unlatch this? Fucking seatbelt in the car, right? Did I unlatch it? Thalassophobia. Being afraid of deep waters. That kind of makes sense. See, I mean, that connects, you know, that connects to... But the cube? Was the cube really loud? Maybe, Brainy, I mean, the rest is pretty quiet, I would say. More than that being loud. Oh, the model. Did I unlatch this? That's the book we've been reading parts of the whole time. I-core orbital terminus. So we're going back down again, huh? What is that? What's... It's almost as if there's something flowing under the... That's the water that I'm hearing. Interesting. I don't know if that's a visual glitch or something that's meant to be there. $720. Thea, $720. 20th of July? You can hear water? Yeah, $10. Listen. Which is very interesting. I mean, I could think it's a coincidence, but it doesn't seem like it is. Like a... Might be a glitch, you know, but I don't know. Wet carpet, yeah. I don't know. Feels a bit weird to have such a strange bug in such a, you know, obvious area that wouldn't be fixed if it weren't supposed to be here a few years after release, you know? Especially in a game that's so carefully crafted in terms of its sound. Would be a bit strange. Although, I don't know. There's still a bug with the music disappearing in Area 2, so... It's possible that it's a mistake. I'm not trying to look too hard into it. Okay, so when we're in here and looking outside, we can still see this the area around it. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit much, right? But maybe they're linked is the point, right? There's a strange flow of water that's not supposed to be here. Escape. Olympus, Saint Helen, Painted Crater, Death, Joshua? I read that before, but I don't remember. Bristlecone? What? Aftermath, Derelict Lands. All right. Hasn't been a lot of stuff in the house so far. I'm surprised.
I regret what happened. But you deserved it.
What? I regret what happened, but you deserved it? I regret what happened, but you deserved it.
We must forget to remember.
We must forget to remember. Is that a sequence or, you know, one thing? Forget to remember, like let's not remember. Let's forget to remember. Or we have to forget first to then remember, right? Do we remember something wrong, so we must forget it to then remember the truth? But I regret what happened, you deserve it. It's very weird to me.
We must leave to return.
We must leave to return. Okay, so that second part indicates that the first one was a sequence as well. We must forget to remember. We must leave to return. I mean, it's the fact, right? You can't remember something if you don't forget it.
We must die to live.
Okay, that makes a little less sense, Celine, I'm sorry. Is that a broken wheelchair? It's not, it's an intact wheelchair. Oh my god, it's all dark now around me.
All this time. Why did you seem so frightening when you were so much less? We were both broken.
Car keys. Physical battery from a... Oh, wait. A physical battery from a theoretical reality matrix portal. Rapture aneurysm. A physical battery from a theoretical reality matrix portal. Rapture aneurysm. Okay, I guess we need to go back to the car. It's so strange the way those items are described. Solace confinement. Glory accident. Rapture aneurysm. So we're finally up there. This place that I've been wondering about since the beginning. I wonder what the other two represent then. No? 3 seats right up there. What the? Okay. Wait, let me analyze that first. Melted globe. Personal item. Each carried key increases chances of finding a better salvage. Why is it melted? Was there a fucking fire at some point? Four-dimensional cartography tool. There is no database information of this planet or its supposed location in space-time. Can I state the obvious? Game is cool. Yeah, it is. So, oh man, this is so strange. Everything that's from Earth, you know, like that's supposed to be familiar and real, is treated as some kind of weird thing from a world that doesn't exist. And now this turned into this, like a ruin of an old house from the sentients, you know? Was I hallucinating that it was... Well, I mean, of course the house wasn't really here, but what I mean is... Was I looking at this and thinking it was the house when it never was? This is a really cool switch, by the way. How it looks now. You could live in that, yeah. Yeah. We were both broken, she said. Why was this so scary to me? Or why did you look so scarier, so much scarier when you were not, or something like that? When she was touching the chair and looking at the chair? What was I sitting on when I woke up? A sort of stone throne or whatever. Up there, you know? 3 of them. 3 sorts of... Yeah, seats. Stone seats. I'm extremely confused about some elements, but... Alright. Now I guess we make our way to the car again, right? We have the car keys. We have to go to the car again. But this isn't where the car is. I know. I can go there whenever I want. It's just... there's still stuff to find. Look. There's a fucking audio log there that I have never seen. I'm not about to rush this. Brainy, what the hell?
Floors in Gehenna. There were 29 floors in Helheim. There were 264 floors in Tartarus. The last were opening inside of me. It can end because it has now begun.
Am I gonna get damaged for this? Yeah, I will. It's alright. Ah, shit, it's that trash again. Let's, I'm gonna get a bit more HP. I'm gonna leech some HP, and then I'll be back here. Oh, I don't know if I want to spend this, but... okay, what's there here? Nothing too interesting. Makes sense, Brainy, yeah. Oh, come on. My consumable, did it? Wait, do I have... are we still in the run where I have a chance to not use my... no, we're not. Oh, Brainy, it's been insane. You should have seen the boss fight yesterday. I was literally healing more than I was losing HP on Hyperion. I was getting hit constantly and I was literally making more HP back. Leech rounds level 2 is a big difference. What the... There's an invisible wall here. DS2 hitboxes, yeah, I know. Okay, so my plan to heal back is not working quite as I hoped it would. Come on, JC. Thank you. Holy crap. Oh, actually, my setup is full, so I don't know what it will replace. You wouldn't go that far. To be fair, that was my first thought too. Like it's like that one spot where Naz is always trying to snipe people with a bow and always hits the fucking corner. That's every object in DS2. Yeah, but there's one spot in the run that you do, particularly where it's obvious. At least to me, like that's always where I notice it. Oh no. Alright, okay. Alright. Oh shit. Not a minute of hesitation on that one. Alright, JC, come on. Thank you. Can we ban JC for helping? I think JC just completely lost control of his people. Thank God that worked because the prompt wasn't coming up. So. Alright. Let's see. There's a glyph there. The problem is... Dude, come on. If this is what I think it is, I'm gonna be very mad at myself.
Another piece of hive mind technology.
Oh my god, dude. I mean... That's kind of a fucking trap because, holy shit, you know, if you remember, I was sitting here and I was like, wait a minute, if I go there, the only way for me to come back is through the fucking sludge. It's gonna kill me. So I thought, you know, let's not do that. Never occurred to me that this would be where I find the way to walk in that shit. Also, holy crap. Tentacles trying to get to me and everything. Where was your explorer instinct? My explorer instinct works because I'm not killing myself needlessly all the time. Well, that's a 10-10 on that too. How are we doing on the fucking things? Oh shit, that's after... Oh my god.
There were 9 floors in Gehenna. There were 29 floors in Helheim. There were 264 floors in Tartarus. The last were opening inside of me. It can end, because it has now begun.
Okay, 10 out of 10, 18 out of 20, 11 out of 15, 15, 15, 10, 10, and 14, 20. Getting pretty good progress there. And there's still a couple that are waiting for full unlock for me to get information. Promethean insulators, the xenotech module that makes the suit more resistant to reference error and extreme environmental damage. Fuck me, man. I could have had that so much earlier. You were pissed off because it was behind a locked door. What's up, Solid Snake, by the way? Hope you're doing well. But I couldn't believe you wouldn't even try to see what's... in my mind, I was like, I'll get... You know, it's... From afar, it looked like a fabricator. A random one or something. So I was like, you know, it's not worth me going there and risking dying on the way back. I think the 1 or 2 times that I unlocked it, I was pretty low on HP. It's a very hard biome. I don't want to waste my HP for walking. Because it's a pretty common roguelike mechanic, right? Having somewhere that is gonna hurt you on the way to potentially get an upgrade. You trade HP for whatever's at the other side of it, right? It's a pretty common roguelike mechanic. The only thing that led me to believe that there was probably a way was, first of all, because I had one permanent upgrade that I didn't unlock based on the UI. And second of all, every time you get hit, you like fall to the ground and it's sluggish and it doesn't feel smooth, you know? It's not like if you were just walking into it and it would gradually lower your HP a bit and then, you know, you get to the other end and you've traded HP for... It felt a bit more like, oh, you're really not supposed to be taking that damage and falling every time and... But yeah, I mean, it's... I don't know. Alright, I'm reading the paragraph under my face there. Survival without regard to consequence, moral or otherwise. Cargo pods were marching like wingless bees back and forth across the Tarmacadam, hypnotizing her into a false sense of security and plenty. She muttered under her breath something like, something that was either a prayer or a lie. The ship had outlived its intended usage and the supplies promised. UI spoilers. Yeah, I mean... Oh well, but... Well, this is done now, at least. I cannot believe... Fucking hell. I'm just mad at myself for not... I don't know, I think... I think the locked door doesn't bother me. I'm more bothered by the fact that it's counterintuitive to get it. Because if you are... You look at the mechanics and you're like, oh my god, if I go there I'm gonna get a lot of damage. It doesn't feel like a good trade, you know, I'm not gonna do that. That's a standard game mechanic. I feel like when other games do it, it's made in a more linear way. Like, when you go there, then you get the thing that allows you to come back. Like the grappling hook in World 2, right? This is an optional area. It can totally be interpreted as, well, I mean, you can trade your HP if you want, but, you know. I don't know, to me at least, well, I mean, the fact of the matter is, I didn't get there because I considered it differently, whereas the grappling hook, I had no problem going to where, you know, I would need it to come back. And also the grappling hook is more obvious, right? You can see those spots where you have to do something with them and interact with them. The sludge could simply be sludge, right? It's just like, it's lava. How many times lava in video games you're never supposed to be walking in there, but... No, I get that, Naz, but... There's a difference between... I mean, you know what I mean. You can disagree, but you understand my thought process behind it, so... There's no point in me explaining it. Oh, I mean, Naz probably went there immediately. Probably grappled before realizing he couldn't come back if he didn't find anything there. Because Naz likes to go fast and, you know, I like to think before I do anything. Oh, shit. Well, I guess you're smarter than me then, because that didn't really occur to me. Oh my god, I'm conserving my... That's literally the second time I'm using that biome, by the way. Come on. I don't know, Shepard. From my experience, roguelikes often do put you in situations like this. But, you know, this is why it's hard to design video games, and difficulty, and you know what's logical for some people is not for others, because we have different experiences with video games. I played many games where that would have been just well, you're here now, just enjoy trying to go back. Come on. What the? Oh, fuck. I got brought back by the parasite. Well, that second biome to me was exactly like the ones where you couldn't... There were a few spots that I couldn't access because of distance, right? So I felt, oh, maybe at some point I'll... You know, find a way to... double jump, or... I'll find a way to, I don't know... teleport ahead, or... You know... Because there were... all the spots basically that you uncover with the glowing ball, right? I thought that might be one of them. And I was surprised when I went back there to remember that there wasn't any platforms to be spawned, you know? Because I really expected that to be the same mechanic. Oh. Oh, cunt! Oh my god. Because, yeah, it could have made perfect sense, right? This exact room I was in there. Maybe it could have been a globe at some point, right? Maybe even one you can only see when you're on the other side, for instance. I feel like a lot of it also comes down to... like the sequence in which you experience the things, and... which things you see first or not, and how many times you see them probably, and I don't know, there's a lot of different factors going in there, right? It's not just as simple as, well, that's how the game is, because it's not a linear experience, so... But I mean, you know, I've been talking about potentially getting something that allows me to walk through that shit for a long time. I just never realized it was gonna be... I don't know, I guess at the time where I first saw that room, I was a bit thinking more about conserving my HP at the time, so I didn't want to risk anything, and then I just never thought about it again. Because clearly this time I was back here and I ended up going there because I have a different perspective on the whole thing after having seen more stuff and all of that, but... Like the first time I went there, it's not like I had been confronted with a lot of those situations, right? I basically went there on one of my first runs, so I didn't have many experiences of, oh, I wonder how I should be able to traverse that shit, right? The first time I was there, I was like, oh, this is interesting, I'm gonna get damaged if I go there. I didn't have a notion of that being a problem I needed to solve right now in any other way, you know? No. I'm getting abs- oh my Jesus Christ. Well, fuck. I thought I was jumping over it, that's the thing. Like, I was legitimately sure that I was jumping over it. Charred piano key. Charred piano key. That fucking house burned down, man. happened to that fucking house? Okay, Brandon. The tooth of an extinct herbivore has been hollowed out and stuffed with powdered bones. Personal item improves chances of finding salvage from hostiles. Alright. So there's an interesting... God, there's an interesting perspective there. Why are we suddenly getting indications that the house burned down? I mean, I remember seeing the house in some flashes, old and decrepit, but it never hit me as, oh, that shit burned, you know? Yeah, the melted globe, the charred key. It never occurred to me that the house burned down. I just thought it was abandoned and just... But now that I'm looking at it from a perspective of the house was burned... Oh, we reached 30 death. Look at that. Beautiful. Was it an accident? The house burning? Could it have been intentional? Because... I was just about to say, this doesn't, like, I was waking up and the only thing I could think was, okay, there was no dream, and this isn't the same ship. Well, I mean, this is the other act version of the ship, right? So I was like, this is weird, did I just travel in time by sleeping? That was a sneaky jump scare. Fuck you, game. Approach forbidden. And then the flash of the astronaut and the crash, just like the car. Actually, let me look at something. Yeah. Her eyes are already a different color there, it seems. Oh, wait. Ah, fuck. I changed era, so now I don't have my piano key anymore. Oh, that's alright. Because I think I was gonna go in there anyway. Yeah, we got the last sun piece, which led us to the house. And after we did the house, we got a car key, which I'm assuming I now have to go defeat Ophion again, get to the car, open it. And whatever's in there is gonna be very interesting. Now this also makes me think that it would probably be a good time to try the DLC. Because I've never been in there yet. I don't know if there's story to be acquired in there. And if there is, I feel like I kind of want to do that before I get to the car with the key. Because that feels like somehow like a last step towards something, you know? Because everything's filled. All my upgrades, items are filled. There's one more thing there on the right, under my face, that's opened. I don't know what it is. But yeah, other than that, even the databank seems to be like we're getting to the end of the xenoglyphs. I might want to give at least one try to the DLC right now, see if I can acquire more story in there. And if I don't, then well, that's one thing. And if I do, see how much I want to push on that before I... You know, it's a bit of the same logic I had for Outer Wilds, right? I'm very glad in Outer Wilds that I ended up making sure I did everything before I did what seemed to be a final step. I'm trying to not spoil in case someone hasn't played it, but I was very glad to make sure I did everything else before I did what I figured would be a final step, right? It added a lot to the experience for me. I kind of have the same feeling right now, you know, like, I might want to make sure I, you know, kind of want to make sure I do everything before I go to the car, you know? What's up, Larry? New scout log. Well, let's go.
Scout log. Atropos. A tower is visible from the crash site. I cannot see the summit, yet I feel compelled to go there, to uncover what it conceals. Why it calls to me.
Oh boy, here we go. Here we go, another thing that calls to us after the white shadow signal in the music. We're being called by the tower too. Look at that fucking thing, holy shit. The design is so cool. You died in tower, now you're here. Yeah. Yeah, kind of $10, right? That even the like the colors and everything. Oh my god. What the fucking sound of the music there. Okay, this is intense. Holy shit. New xenoglyphs. Oh my god, there's more xenoglyphs. And here I thought we were just about done with this game almost, right? Oh my god. Bodies broken and rebuilt. Algos, when encircles the place where no flowers grow, consuming it. Algos. Algos. Algos was... Yeah. Personification of pain, both physical and mental. Yeah. That was ringing a bell. Algos. We came here to ascend in glory. Bodies broken and rebuilt better. Denied by Algos who encircles the tower, warping and consuming it with major spinal injuries. Oh boy, okay. Apparently we're getting even more information about that spinal injury thing, right? Bodies broken and rebuilt better.
Major spinal injuries. What was this place?
Oh my god, there's actually fucking narrative in there. I legitimately thought that it was just like a endless mode that they added to give people a reason to play, but there's actually narrative in there. With voice lines and everything. What is this? Is there two versions of the tower? It's a way to go back. Okay. Okay, now I'm curious though. Why are you guys laughing? That's my explorer instinct, as you call it. Now I wonder if I go to the other era, does it change the tower? The visuals, you know? I want to see that. I want to inspect that. Celine's doing a lot of napping right now. Is what's happening. Yeah, exactly. That's been the whole thing. Like, she's always fucking putting shit on her body that doesn't seem safe. And yeah, I mean, clearly it looks like the thing that makes you change eras, right? In the ship, so why wouldn't you try to see what it does? Maybe get a different version of the tower, right? It made sense to me. The sound when you land in here is so fucking cool. Okay, it doesn't seem like the tower's any different. The entrance, of course, was a bit different, but when you're in, it seems like it's the same. Which makes sense, I mean, yeah. I don't think it's supposed to be too different. Oh my god. Xenotech device for upward ascent. Ascent? Upward ascent. This looks so fucking insane. Well, to be fair, Brainy, it doesn't do the same shit. In the ship, it brings you to a different era. Here, it brings you back out of the tower. Completely different effect, if we look at it, you know. If it had brought me back to the ship, but in a different era, then it would have been the same effect. You did come here before opening the room in the ship, yeah. I wonder how you approach this thing when you find it in the ship then. Do you think it's just gonna reset your run and you don't use it? Instead of realizing it brings you back to the other... That's interesting. was avenged. That never happens to me. Because I never fucking die. Okay. Again? Nullification sphere. That's pretty good. The chasm, the gap, needing the offering of shattered flesh, the impossible, wanted and denied, I must become. The chasm of worlds divided, the gap never bridged, needing they who came before, hating they who came before. Offering the flowers, no, the offering of flowers, the impossible, wanted and deny, I must become they who came before.
Those who came before.
No, they who came before, Celine.
Some kind of progenitor. Needed, yet hated.
Okay, you have mummy issues. Come on, we get it.
Astra, more visual artifacts left by sentience.
Oh my god, there's an archive. Dude! I was not expecting the DLC to have all that. Oh my god, this is awesome. I am excited. I legitimately expected it to be just a standard endless mode and to just get in there once or twice just to see what it was about and then never come back. This is awesome. I'm so glad I waited too. This feels like the perfect time to do this shit. The dissolution, the staircase, the fire, the sacrifice, the call from Citadel, the connection was leaving us alone. The dissolution was there, a shrieking atonement. We heard the call from the Citadel, faintly, but the connection was no more. No embrace, leaving us alone.
Connection was no more. A schism.
You're blind as well because you've never seen any of the DLC? Yeah, I mean, exciting.
Scout log, Atropos. I've accessed another visual archive. If I understand it correctly, it was not genocide or some manner of mass ritualistic suicide that caused the end of civilization here. It was a message, a signal that left them broken. Was it White Shadow?
Interesting. It feels okay. I'm putting that in context of I'm a bit doing some meta approach there, but this came like a year after the game or something. I don't know exactly how long after, but anyway, most people had, you know, finished playing the game and were done with it. This feels like it's coming in to add some context on some of the more obscure elements of the story, and it's a bit more forward in the way it explains stuff, it seems so far. Like, oh, I understand now, here's what actually happened, you know? Which I'm not mad about, actually. I like, you know, I'm hoping it's not gonna be too obvious about what it's gonna tell me, but What's up, Hubs? How you doing, man? Now you have tools stuck in your head? I mean, I had to go there, you know? Okay, Brady. Yeah, Shepard. Nice. What's up, Ward? I mean, I don't think it's gonna be too obvious, Brady. I'm just saying, like, I'm hoping it's not gonna be too obvious, you know? Okay, I'm not finding... Actually, it's there. Where's the schism thing, then? Oh, I'm just hoping that... the game is not going to... try to give too many answers. Too many objective answers to, you know... the overall mystery is what I mean, Brainy. Like, I hope the game is gonna keep things speculative, because, you know, I'm thinking, oh, we make a DLC afterwards, and a lot of people are still trying to figure out the story. Maybe we want to push them a bit more in one precise direction with some of the elements. So I'm hoping it's not gonna do that, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm not mad if it does, you know. I like answers, but...
Scout log, Atropos. I've accessed another visual archive. If I understand it correctly, it was not genocide or some manner of mass ritualistic suicide that caused the end of civilization here. It was a message, a signal that left them broken. Was it White Shadow?
I mean, I'm still thinking that what's completely caused the end of civilization was that some sentience followed us in the depth and learned of some truth that severed them from the rest of the hive mind, right? And then, but again, I don't have all the clues yet, I guess. So I want to listen to that one again, 62. But I want to find... What was the one that mentioned a schism? Oh, was that not a log, maybe? Oh, maybe it was not a log, just something she said when she was coming in. It's curious that I haven't found the fucking second log yet. Yeah, it wasn't a log, it was just a bit of information, I think.
A moment of hesitation. Now he's gone, and I remain. Did I even survive the initial impact? What a horrifying life I've walked into. I turn around and notice the front door is already closed behind me, before I was even aware that my hand had locked the deadbolt. Mother, I'm home.
Oh my god, that's a child.
Unseen, unheard, both wanting more.
By the way, still have echoing ruins to figure out. There's a couple there that I haven't found. What's the deal with that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so no more in the Abyssal Scar. Yep. An encounter between an adult and a child. An Apollo-era astronaut helmet is present. Why does the fucking thing... What? Oh my god. Wait.
Something loved, taken away. A punishment, or a sacrifice.
What? Cephalopod-like figure on the verge of descent, observed by a child. The fall, uncut strings. We approach with offerings. The war began. The fall was not our intention. We spoke, but they did not hear. We approached with offerings, but tokens for the crossing. After that, broken, restored, empty, and the war began.
The sentients couldn't understand one another. Or they refused to. Torn apart, never to be restored.
Well, never mind, Brainy. It's not making anything more obvious. Evidently, my worries were misplaced. A child attempting communication with a prone adult. What the fuck? It's interesting because at the same time, it feels even more confusing. But it also feels like I'm on the verge of getting some answers, you know? Do you know what I mean? Like it feels like those are very important elements of understanding the whole thing.
A child in need of a mother.
Oh my god, there's so many more. What the hell? A human woman experiencing pain or anguish. A human woman. Okay, so... Well, I mean, figured from this one that... Yes, it's supposed to represent a human woman. Either me or my mother. You know, like taking Octo away. Like there's clearly a fight. I'm guessing the kid is Helios. The fucking... sentient looking ass is me. Is that how I see myself? Some kind of creature? The God Creator. Is that why, you know, the Creator Destroyer? Is that why... Oh my god, dude. I like how it opens the next step linearly here. It's a bit more... You're getting, you know, directed through a series of vignettes here. What is that? Oh, a wheelchair. Okay.
An ending. A beginning.
A lone wheelchair. Modern hearth design. Appearance of collapse. Earth design. Appearance of collapse. Okay, no. Alright. Is there a next one? Nope. Not yet, apparently. Oh, there's a glyph down there. That's a new collection of fragments. Completely new collection. Oh my god. I might have to prepare some more thumbnails. No, Jesus! Oh wait, there's a score? Multiplier and score? Okay. Oh, interesting. Arcade mechanics. Ah, I see. Right. I'm guessing it's a series of room, right? Very cool. Okay. It's gonna be very different to explore compared to Oh my god, this is cool. Look at that. Oh, come on. That weapon? Seriously? I think it's the first time we get some thunder. Hey, what's up, Kilby? I'm at a party, can't turn on the sound, just checking in. Oh, well. First of all, say hi to Kilby for me, and tell him we did the house, found the key, and now we're doing a bit of DLC before we go to open the car, I'm assuming. I think it's the first time we have a thunderstorm in this game. And it sounds amazing, by the way. Holy shit. But yeah, JC, I think I'm gonna have to create more more thumbnails. I have 25. I think I used 19 yesterday. I like actually this, it's a very different pace, right? Like just a tower, you climb up, you get rooms, etc. Very different vibe. But I think I like it. Bit more of a, how to say, like series of fights, like a challenge room of sorts, you know, like I actually quite like that. I mean, the fighting is so fucking great in this game. It's hard to not want to play more of it. And I could even say sometimes that, you know, the game, it's not like there's not enough fighting in the game, there's plenty, but there's also so many times where I'm just like walking around and trying to figure out what to do. So here it's gonna be more about just fucking going through, you know, fights after fights. And I think that's an exciting prospect after so much normal playing. Got it. I wonder how the progression is gonna happen. Phase 1, room 4. Okay. God, and you get fucking scout logs on the way up and everything. Oh, this is fucking great. What the? But if it's an endless mode, how do I know when to stop is the thing, right? Like, you can always push further and try to find more shit. Oh, this is scary. This is potentially scary in terms of, you know, when, how do I know when to stop, right?
The tower was... The tower is release, escape, release, escape. Should I fall? I will climb again, from the deepest of the deep to the highest of the high. I will go there now, as you will.
Who are we talking to? I mean, I guess myself, like maybe at this point when she was recording these, she was aware of what was happening. So she knew she would find... Yeah, I mean, that would kind of make sense, right? What the hell is this? Why can I not pick it up? This is exciting. Oh my Lanta. I'm stealing Oh my Lanta from Emmy, I've decided. Now she has Oh my Lantern because she's playing the Outer Wilds. And she has the lantern and everything, so... This looks so fucking cool. It looks a lot like some of the buildings that were underwater, but we couldn't really look at them because of all the, you know, water distortion and all that. Looks like an elevator. You know. You can see like the cabin going up. Yeah, I like this place. I think it looks cool. Cypher! I'm kind of excited to get a another weapon though. Okay, there was one where I was missing only 2 new things. I think this one. We seek the Tower of Sisyphus before we succumb to the call. We choose to die rather than be disconnected forever. The endless heights must hold a way to release. I don't think I've read that one either. We just got the new one, I think. Plunge into the void. A car now sunken. Witnessing the memory final unbrooked retribution. Unbrooked. I don't know that word. Not brooked. Yes, thanks. That actually helps. To use, enjoy, to possess, to employ, unbrooked retribution, unused retribution, like unaccomplished retribution, something like that, maybe. The secret of the astronaut is a warning to end the return. I don't have a key. The music is so good here. Holy crap. Oh, nice. Fuck, I wish I had gotten that before I grabbed all the resin. Oh well. Oh wait, I can just simply fall now. What a game changer. Beautiful. Still don't have a key or anything, so... The towers were incredibly passive there. Very, very strange. Fuck, that hit me, didn't it? Yeah. Okay, trying to dash through a minigun turret thing, not a good idea. Note to self, just dash sideways, I guess. Did you play a lot of that mode, Naz? The colored pedestal contains useful item. Activate a pedestal by destroying its matching orb. Additional orbs would manifest when you reach higher floors in the tower. The colored pedestals contain useful items. Activate the pedestal by destroying its matching orb. What? Why is that a thing? Why can it not just be a pedestal? Is there a reason for that to be an orb? About 30 minutes? Did it give you a bit of a Chalice dungeon type feeling? So you weren't too into it? Or were you just about done with the game in itself? Huh, I'm not sure I understand the point, the purpose of the orbs, instead of just giving you an item. I'm sure there's a good reason for it, I'm just saying, you know. Oh my god, there's so many of them! Get me! Oh, thank you. Oh my world. No. Not at all what I was trying to do there. Not even close. I wasn't even aware that I was aiming at the fucking shit. I feel like I'm playing Quake 2 right now. Holy crap, this is awesome. Oh my god, the music. Oh, the music. Holy shit. That was starting to get intense there. By the way, I don't... For those who wonder, I don't give a shit about the multipliers, the scores, unless the game leads me to believe that, oh, you need a high score to unlock more story or whatever. I'm not gonna bother with it. I enjoy the gameplay and shit, but I'm not worried about the scores and whatever. I'm not even looking at all that stuff up there. Right, okay, nice, yeah. Yeah, you were just done with the game, right? I wonder if there's... If I have momentum... And then downwards... Never mind. This is more similar to Nex Machina, their previous game. Right. I mean, one of their previous games. Yeah, this is cool. I mean, really not mad about how this feels overall. It's just more fucking great. Like the fighting, the combat is so fucking fun in this game. I really don't mind having so much more of it to do without a lot of the exploration, which I also love, but getting something a bit more to the point is right now pretty fucking great, to be honest. Oh, how can I not? See damage, take damage is my approach to that shit. You never have enough damage. Okay, interesting. Yeah, Zulu. Yeah, I might give it a try one day. I played Resogun all the way back, but not... Oh my god! Game really wants me to play Coil Spine Shredder, huh? And Void Beam apparently is a staple of this run right now. Never mind. This is awesome. Especially in this... So far, all the rooms have been pretty closed and, you know, like, small. Closed up. Perfect for this weapon. Okay. I think I need to use my consumables a bit more than I would usually, because I'm not going to be able to backtrack and get stuff that I leave behind, you know? I think I need to be a bit less conservative with my Oh my god, this feels... There's something about these rooms, like the way they're designed, the way you just... They flow really well. It feels... In a weird way, I think that's what brought the Quake comparison just earlier. Like in 2 rooms ago. It feels like it flows like a competitive... Quake level, you know? It's so well designed, like you can run around, you can... Oh, it feels so fucking good. It highlights the beauty of the gameplay. And how smooth it is. Oh, and you can see... Oh my god, you can see all of it. Oh my god, this is cool. We love video games right now. Ooh, I can choose. Oh. Fuel charge fabricators. You can choose one. You must choose one item. I think I'm doing very good on damage. I don't want to fall behind on HP though. So maybe this is a situation where it's not just simply see damage, take damage, right? Although I can keep getting more HP with resin. Especially if I kill the enemy super fast. Oh yeah, Zulu? Nice. What if it's a completely different game? Oh, has anyone... I don't know why it just popped in my head, but has anyone played Deliver Us the Moon? I saw that game yesterday and it looks somewhat interesting. You know what? Damage. Oh my god. I love that you can... Look at what the kind of... Some corruption or something is just taking over my my suit right now. It's like breaking apart in little pieces. Like the materials just slowly weathering away, you know, withering away. Oh no, so I get that. I understand. I need to play better. I'm not playing too well right now. Yeah, Zulu? Yeah, I was watching the games on PlayStation and... Yeah, it seemed cool. Oh, this one's for $10, I guess. You know what? Okay, let's grab the items they give us. We need progression. Ah, damn it. Okay, it's actually resin. So I made the perfect choice when I picked damage over HP there. Beautiful. Well, I'm sorry, $10, but... High caliber, level 2? Come on. Doombringer? I'm gonna shoot it a couple times so you can at least... Oh my god, what is this? A choice? No, okay, it's a hidden room, I need a key. Oh, but it is a choice. Because look at that, there's a different teleporter behind this, I think. Now the big... Oh my god. I wish you guys could feel that. Listen to how it massages your ears. Now imagine that the controller is doing the same thing to my hands. Those of you who played the game know what I mean. This is insane. The feeling in my controller is absolutely insane right now. I'm gonna put that on the mic. It's probably gonna be very loud, I'm sorry. I'm seeing the... I don't hear it, but I'm seeing the mic fucking pop, you know, go crazy on the monitor. I hope that sounded not too offensive. Yeah, exactly, Shepard, for sure. Oh. I guess that was a limited time thing, wasn't it? Well, so much for that. We'll know for next time. So, items, which I'm assuming are proficiency things, potentially. Heals, or obolites. Okay, noted. Yeah, execution rush sounds ideal. I'm loving this. This is so cool. Oh my god. This, oh my, there's something about it, like these rooms make me feel so powerful, and at the same time they're challenging. It's, oh my god, what a fucking rush. This is so cool. This condenses everything that's fun about the game, you know, in terms of the gameplay purely, right? Love it. I wonder if there's gonna be any bosses. That's interesting. If suddenly you land in a room and it's just like fucking Hyperions there. Or maybe a unique boss. We'll see. God damn it. I should have used my vial and got more HP with that, but oh, retrospect. This one's yellow. Were any of the other ones yellow? I don't remember. Oh, the sound. Oh, the music and everything there. Sounds like a beating heart. So good. Yeah, the sort of bells, right? Ooh, I don't know. I like Hardened. I like Kill Sight, but I like Doombringer. Especially in those rooms, Doombringer seems pretty strong. Armor Piercing's pretty good. Oh my god, this game sounds so fucking good. It's so insane. Hardened, High Caliber level 2 is a bit faster. I think I'm gonna go with that. Well, no, actually, you know what? Unlocks is pretty important. is that gonna be a boss fight? Like, I mean... There's an enemy icon on the map. You can see it in the corner, upper right corner of the map there. But I don't see the enemy. Oh shit, let's go. Oh my god.
Waiting for me. Judging me. Enough. Enough!
Oh my god. Algos, there he is. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, this is awesome. Fucking hell, almost didn't get it. Oh, well, okay.
You don't get to watch me anymore.
Okay. I have thoughts. I don't know. I will have to see. I don't know if I would have been able to dodge through that. But getting permanent malfunctions is crazy. Hello, Saladino. I wonder if this felt like just like a first round, you know? I wonder. I have a feeling we're gonna see that creature again. And that it's not gonna be as easy next time. Let's see. New creatures. Pileoid. Pileoid? Pileoid. An alabaster-hued gestalt of biological and inorganic matter, with a unrefined head and a mass of tentacles. Similar to other flying species, it does not seem to use these appendages to keep itself aloft. Avoidant of combat and agile enough to elude all but the most determined predators. Energy swirls within its crystalline body. When forcibly released, they will subject nearby entities to short-range relocation. Okay. Oh, wait, there's this one too. Verdict is forbidden, embrace ends, paralyzed, cold spinal. Verdict is forbidden, embrace ends, paralyzed, cold spinal. Algos. Embodiment of pain, both mental and physical, in mythology. Well, 1-0. We maintained our undefeated streak in terms of bosses, which I'm very happy about. In terms of first tries, you know. So that's cool. But the permanent malfunction is absolutely wild. While in mid-air, weapon damage reduced by 50%. Not gonna be doing too... Oh shit, phase 2. Alright. Is that free? Yeah? Hell yeah. How are you today, Sal? All good? Okay, we get a little store. Beautiful. Wait. I have a nullification sphere. Oh, it's grayed out. I can't use it. Okay. I was wondering if permanent meant, you know, you can fix them with actions, but maybe the sphere would still work, right? Ooh. So unfortunately, okay, if I'm understanding that right, I won't be able to come back here. So I need to buy something if I want it. Yeah, I think that's okay. I would have loved to have enough money for the damage, but flat 10%, but... Enjoyed the lurk. The lurk, sorry, Stalvia. Oh shit. I guess we're done with open space, with closed spaces now. Okay, this is a lot cooler than I thought it was gonna be. Like, having multiple types of biomes in the tower, in a way, you know, it still feels very similar, but like we were in open spaces, now we're in closed spaces, now we're in open spaces. Changes the gameplay a bit. This game keeps on giving there. It's beautiful. Oh. Looks like $10 is back in business, huh? Prioritize the unlocks, right? Melee seems so interesting in this level. I mean, it always was, right? But here, in these more smaller spaces, it feels very relevant. Like a proper Yoshimitsu right now. Brandon's probably ecstatic, seeing me just slice everything up. Oh shit. Oh shit, okay. Oh god, okay. That's fucked. Okay. Thank God you barely need to aim with that gun. Holy shit. I'm hitting everything mid-air, and I'm not aiming at all. I'm just throwing shit randomly. Look at that. How am I hitting every one of those shots? This weapon's ridiculous. I don't know, Brendan. Maybe it does, yeah. That would explain a bit of how I'm hitting them so often, right? Oh, come on. Just not enough to get some extra. Ooh. I feel like this mode is gonna be great to unlock stuff over time, like slowly, like little by little, you just unlock all kinds of stuff. I also think whenever, at some point when I decide to, you know, like, go to the car and whatever happens next. Oh no, come on! There's a fucking... I don't have a key and there's a log behind there. Ah, that is painful. It's gonna be great, like, if we do, like, an extra stream where we open up the conversation. It's gonna be a nice backdrop. I can just play this mode over and over. Or maybe you can just go sit in front of Hyperion the whole time. Oh boy, okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna stick with Dreadbound for now. Ah, that was a mistake. Wait, what's... Oh, yeah. There's more obolites to be acquired. There you go. There's a chest under there. Golden coil. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, that was not great. I'll use that. We have a whole lot of damage though. A lot of damage. For sure. Okay. Yeah, we need to stabilize our health situation again, because it kind of sucks. What is portal rot? This is interesting. Hostiles killed by the rot create a projectile firing portal. Oh, that is insane, actually. Ah, shit. I must have had one of those... Maybe this? No. Not sure. Maybe that? Hmm. I'll stick with that because of Ovolite Magnet potentially can help me get a lot of resources. Oh, okay, it's a fucking mini-boss. Oh, we're so fucked. This is how it ends. This is it. Although, never mind, we have a fucking shit ton of damage. What the hell? The fuck is our damage? It wasn't even close, right? Just absolute destruction. What's up, Emmy? Welcome, welcome. We love video games today, Emmy. Fuck. Hate that. I'm tempted to keep my money because my money to every 200 is 5% damage overall. So this is not worth it right now. This could be, but yeah, I'll stick with the damage. Like I would have clearly taken a lot more damage if I didn't have the insane output that I just threw on the fucking asshole there. The minibus. I saw you were done with your Oh, we talked about it. Never mind. I was gonna say with your promotional thing. That projectile speed. What the hell? Oh. I kind of want to keep going for that obolite magnet because I want to get a lot of obolites. Although it only increases the radius, doesn't make more spawn, so... Yeah, I mean, of course. Wow, $10 just mansplained Emmy right there. Did we cancel him? Should we get a tweet longer going? My experience with $10. Up and at him. Nice, natural. Cancelled. I think I need to scale up a bit. Although, I will say, fucking shock stream level 2 and everything. So great against flyers. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna stick with it. I mean, I literally destroyed a mini-boss right there, so... You know what? Fuck your heals. I'm one-shotting you anyway. I could have played that better. I should not have gotten hit there. Damn it. I didn't have a good angle to fry them all at the same time with electricity. Oh my god, what is happening here? Also that sound. So good. Okay, that is water. Can I go in there? I can. Oh, oh Jesus, I was scared for a sec. Are we getting a new weapon? These Gorgers are powerful consumable weapons that temporarily replace your primary weapon. Picking up a new... It doesn't even... Okay.
Yeah.
Powerful consumable weapons that temporarily replace your primary weapon. Picking up a new type of disgorger will convert all currently held disgorger to that type. Press to consume, R2 to fire. Okay. Exceptionally powerful weapon with varying effects. They are equipped in the consumable slot and expire once their charge depletes. Similar disgorger stacks and you can only carry one type. Collecting different times. Yep. Wait. What? While equipped, disgorgers prevent use of the primary weapon and its alt fire. Yeah, makes sense. So this is the Blight Wave disgorger. Oh my world. Oh, by the way, yeah, Emmy, I decided that all my Lenta belongs to me now. I'm sorry. It happened. I said it once on stream. And now I feel like it's mine. That's what I'll take in exchange of the Star Trek thing. Only feels fair. You have all my lantern now, which is a lot better, by the way. Well, let's see. Oh my god, what is happening? I am not sure what that was, but stuff died, so I'm pretty happy right now. I did get hit though. I was so confused. Well, that didn't show anything. Whatever. I know I could go back further, but kinda like that one. Even though I'm gonna miss overlight magnets, but this is a very intense boost. Yeah. Okay, I need to, I'm gonna need to find some HP there. Oh my god. What in the world is this? Am I safe from the second one? No! hate that shit. Still don't know what that is. Can't open those. I'm low on HP. I'm miserable right now.
If the cycle ends in the tower, the cycle begins in the tower. Forever different. Forever the same. A bed from elsewhere. Waiting for me. Like the house was.
Okay, first of all, before I... Wow, Brendan, Jesus. Brendan's toxic a bit, isn't he? Okay, what the hell is this? Ah. I wonder what that means, you know, lore-wise. I'm kidding. I just got done labbing some Tekken, has some lingering effects. Oh my poor Brendan. I understand. Oh, someone likes me on Twitter. On Tinder. Never gonna check that out. I am, however, probably going to quickly go use the restroom. And I might open the window while I'm at it. Let's see. It's gonna rain and everything. Might still open it a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna be back in... at your Twitch link on Tinder. Yeah, we talked about that yesterday. Good idea. I'm gonna go take a leak and open the window, and I'll be right back, and we'll check what that bed thing is about. If it's... she said like the house, you know, something from another place. I wonder if we're gonna get plenty of lore with that. I'll be right back. Thanks for being here. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate it. Alright. How's everyone feeling tonight? Having a good time, hopefully. Playing something on the side, I guess. Tired and hating video games. Okay. Do you know what you're gonna play tonight? Or are you maybe not disclosing that? I just saw your Discord DM, by the way, Naz. Yeah. That was funny. You think you figured it out? Interesting. Looking forward to seeing what it is. Alright, let's go.
I've been here before.
Oh shit. Okay, this is an actual like first person segment again. Oh my god. I've been here before, she said. Wait a minute. Oh, fuck. I don't have access to my computer when I'm in here. She needs to stop lying down on random... How is she gonna find the truth if she doesn't do that, Brendan? You're not thinking logically. Come on. Oh, shit. We're in a fucking hospital, like a proper hospital. I feel like my computer, I feel like
This corridor. I know this too.
I feel like I remember a mention of a hospital somewhere. You are your mother. You are now a mother. You are no mother. Oh. You are your mother. You are now a mother. You are no mother. I mean, we had flirted with the idea that, you know, with the time loop and whatever construction of the story, Celine might be her own mother. However, I think this also could be taken very metaphorically, right? You became your mother. You are reproducing the same pattern. You are now a mother. You are no mother. Or it could be, the other thing that I'm thinking is it could be a chronology there. You are your mother. You are now a mother. when you become a mother of Helios, maybe later, and you are no mother when you end up alone because Helios dies or something. I don't know, man. I feel like the meaning of answers wasn't very clear to these writers, and I'm very happy about that. I love a good mystery that doesn't spell it out for you. Spaceflight and rocketry, the great ascent. After the moon, where next? Inside? Inside the list? Photographs from Mars? Inside the... dust? Inside the first photograph from Mars. Sorry. The first. Yeah. Yeah, Patrick just summed it up. My whole... Do not enter if sick. So yeah, what I was saying earlier is I feel like my computer, at some point I had a glyph or something that mentioned a hospital. And of course, I mean, we could interpret that as when my mom broke her spine, it's very likely that we ended up here at her side, right? Or when we had an accident. Again, not clear on the who's who and what's doing what, but it's likely that we found ourselves here as well. Maybe waking up and learning that our kid potentially died. There's also this whole situation. Oh my god, there's gonna be so much to think about and talk about. In event of fire, do not use lifts, use stairs. Interesting the mention of fire after finding melted stuff and whatever. Injured. Called now? Elvin Lautner, attorney at law. We fight for you. Oh, they're good people. We're in this together. With Elvin Lautner, attorney at law. We're in this together, you know? Visiting hours, 10 a.m., 10 a.m., 11 a.m., 3 p.m., 4 p.m. No guns! Is that... okay, I'm sorry, I had to ask. Is that actually a thing in American hospitals? Having a sign for no gun? Yes? Oh my... Schools too? Big time? That is insane! Same list we had in our home. Do not leave children unattended. That seems to be fucking... Do not leave children unattended. Isolation room. Oh my god. I did not expect to get full-fledged fucking narrative. Zahariel Memorial Hospital. Zahariel is probably an angel, right? In mythology. Zerakiel, yeah, Sarakiel. Yeah, I remember that because I had a character named after that in an old story I was writing when I was a teenager. Story that I'm still going to write again at some point in the future. It's kind of a central part of my whole universe. Yeah. Leads souls to judgment. An angel of healing. Presiding angel of the sun. Oh. The angel of children. Particularly children of parents who have sinned. Naz, I'm looking up stuff that is mythological. I'm not looking up in-game stuff. I'm doing research. That is fair. Otherwise, what's the plan? I wait until we open the conversation and people tell me what it is? I'd much rather do my research myself. All the stuff that I know about Greek mythology and everything, you know, it's not like it came from fucking space. I had to learn it at some point. Quit today. Why keep returning to something that is hurting you? Interesting. Breathe. Wellness Monthly. Why are you here? How to thrive on adversity. Why are you here? Sisyphus, nice. Another book. Oh my god. Doctors. Those are the two people I'm... Oh my god. Dr. Senzer and Nurse Scott. Emily Senzer. Cecilia Cara Scott. The people on the fucking log that are supposed to be part of Astra that I'm talking with. Fucking doctor and nurse in this hospital. Oh, this certainly pushes one of our speculations in a very strong direction there. That a lot of this Astra shit is taking place in Celine's imagination. She's escaping in that weird reality, right? None of this is actually really happening. It could be a very strong interpretation that's being substantiated by the game. Is that the word? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe no, maybe not, but you know what I mean. Looking at the keyboard because it's really cool. It is? Okay. Substantiated, yeah. I'm gonna look at that in a minute. Mending. How to put your pieces back together. Ashtray and a no smoking sign, yeah. Good catch. This doesn't look like Sisyphus's rock. You know, like if you look... Well, first of all, Sisyphus wasn't a woman. And the rock, you know, with the tentacles. This is so interesting. Same fucking thing that was in our room. Is that Octo? No, that's the robot, right? Yeah. Why is Helios's or our stuff here? What the fuck is going on? The drawings and everything? It looks like it, yeah, Brendan. Looks like the Icor ball, for sure. Which turns into that creature with tentacles in the credits, pre-credits scene, right? Oh my god. Why are you here? Solve the unsolvable. Seeking truth, healing wounds, know yourself, waving, not drowning. October 76? We're clearly using tech that couldn't have been exist. I mean, this would indicate we're in the timeline where we were a kid and our mother was in the hospital, right? And then we grow old. But at the same time, if the whole fucking sci-fi thing is completely in our head and is just part of what we're escaping into, the books we're reading, the stories we were making up to escape, and maybe all the sci-fi shit is just not real and doesn't have to be. Maybe we're in the 70s or something, you know? What's up, Dom? We're in a hospital. This is part of the DLC. Reach for the stars. 14 pages on how to have perfect holiday at home. Mothers. That is, I believe, August 76? Or is it 79? Wait, why would there be stuff from... Might be 76, I can't really see. But it's possible, you know, in hospitals sometimes they have old magazines laying around, so maybe this one's just an older one. Daily life, how to keep your career and family from falling apart. Single mothers, how do they do it? Imaginary friends, how to deal with them. Hopes and dreams, why you don't need them. Leisure reading, 3 tantalizing stories about the wild blue yonder. Cope better, our 10-step guide to concealing despair. What the Okay, okay. Games really being a bit less subtle than it has been in the past, which is fine at this point, right? And the 10 best microwave recipes, yeah. I was gonna get to that then. I love that it's like, what does this all mean? So many symbols and, you know, like references and theme, and then suddenly like 10 microwave recipes. Oh, maybe it doesn't mean anything after all. Just like the dinner she left for the kid, yeah. I was thinking about that already, but you know. No, it's fine, it's fine. The Lamentation of Sisyphus. Oh, the cunning king of Ephyra. He who cheated death. He whose sin was punished by Zeus. He who rolled the boulder up the hill. Yet the boulder fell. Oh, the cunning king of Ephyra. He who cheated death. No, I didn't say that. That's wrong. I just said... I was thinking about it, so don't worry if you weren't fast enough, is what I mean. Because I know sometimes when I'm not fast enough, I feel bad, personally. I wanted you to know that it was fine. Oh, the cunning king of Ephraim. Okay, 2 times the same thing, but then it changes. Oh, the cunning king of Atropos. He who cheated death. He whose sin was punished by Zeus. She who rolled the boulder up the hill. Yet the boulder fell. Oh, the cunning queen of Atropos. She who cheated death. She whose sin was punished by chaos. She who rolled the boulder up the hill. Yet the boulder fell. Yet the boulder fell. Yet the boulder fell. Yet the ship fell. Yet the boulder fell. Yet the boulder fell. Prayer of the Moirai. Moirai, I think. All praise Clotho, who spins the thread. All praise Lachesis, who dispenses the thread. All praise who cuts the thread. The Moirai, the Fate, the Daughters of Night, the 3 as one, allotting life, allotting suffering, ending suffering. All praise the Moirai, or whatever. For without Clotho, spindle, there would be no thread. For without Lachesis' scroll, none would receive their thread. For without shears, no thread would ever end, no matter how twisted, how tortured. Spooling on, unbroken, eternal. Spooling on, unbroken, eternal, endless. You can't even troll Nas for a second? So, hey, Jukin, what's up, man? Clotho, Lachesis, and I think the third fate was Atropos, if my memory doesn't fail me, but I'm not sure. I think Atropos was one of the fates, but now I'm not sure anymore. Because why would it be crossed out if it's not here, you know? Can't really find an indication. I mean, I know it ends with an S. Right. I know it ends with an S. And I know that because of this here. There's the apostrophe without this Atropos's shears, right? The apostrophe makes it look like it's a name ending with an S, so Atropos would fit. But I'm not sure. Proteus, I've heard of that before. Why have I heard of that before? What kind of game is it already? Not sure. Yeah, Chicken, what's up, man? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Broken, Restored. Empty. Maternity ward, huh? Oh my god, I thought it was gonna be the same. It's a different one. You reached the surface. You left the surface. You breached the surface. You reached the surface. You left the surface. You breached the surface. Palliative care? Come on, game. Fire hose. I mean, come on. Nothing is placed randomly there. There's some serious shit going on in the themes and the, you know, clues towards the solution. You reach the surface. You are your mother. You reach the surface. You left the surface. You are now a mother. You breached the surface. You are no mother. Feels familiar? $8:36. Fucking hell. In an isolation room. Why? What's up, Laura? Oh my dude.
Why isn't this? It wasn't. It shouldn't be broken.
So the house, now that I got another look, looks really fucking burned. It doesn't really, no. Fucking flowers though, what the hell? Am I supposed to go back? There's a light blinking, so this indicates that I might have to go back. Yeah, this is not letting me go. Oh my.
A threshold. A doorway. Where next?
New ship log unlocked. Oh, we're going back to the ship. I want to check my ship right now. Loss of peripheral vision and object blindness. Okay, I'm gonna check that for a sec. The substance somehow achieves in creating a symbiotic inverted database mismatch focal point. By narrowing perspective without the debilitating effects of unknown variable, better able to ignore background noises and engage fully with the task at hand. Residual risks, however, include loss of peripheral vision, object blindness. Additional data needed for further analysis. And the Blight Wave Disgorger, a limited usage weapon of unknown origin which unleashes multiple homing perimeter missing, either seeking multiple targets or dealing extensive damage to a single target. Its charge declines even while idle and dramatically upon use. Charge replenishment is possible, but be advised that applying database mismatch from alternative Disgorger type weapons will void and replace original function. Okay, all right. Let me quickly go to the ship again. Interesting. The association there of showing me the burning house and immediately after my grave is really interesting to me. Oh my god. Internal subsystem analysis. Status report. CLTH. Fuel stores 78%. Oxidizer stores 78%. LCA. Clotho. Lachesis, and Atropos. The fucking fates. Specific impulse optimal. Thrust optimal. Flesh detected. Report life support status. Abomination, abomination, abomination. Report life support status. Purging system 321 success. Fuel supply 0%. Oxidizer stores 0%. Specific impulse nominal. Thrust nominal. Life support systems offline. No life signs detected. Broken, restored, empty. So if there was a... Oh my god. Was there a fucking fire in addition to the accident? You know? Like the idea of... There was the accident. Mom was in a wheelchair. And then there was a fire. Maybe she burned. And then she was on life support. And they had to, you know, Celine had to make the choice of... Astra Headquarters Day Visitor Handbook. Abyssal Protocol. Phase 1. Upon arrival, please present occipital lobe to the front security desk and await clearance. Initial clearance. Phase 2. Approved. If approved, please deposit all possessions. Personal hopes and dreams are excluded if granted prior authorization. In the provided tray that submit to ocular biopsy. Ooh. Phase... well, okay. If approved, proceed into next antechamber and submit to absolute despair. If approved, you will be granted putrefaction. Use this to enter the elevator and proceed to floor 8. Well, you will present your knowing loss and will undergo pre-bludgeoning. Okay. If approved, proceed to floor 30, where you will present desiccated arteries and submit. If approved, proceed to floor 600, where you will embrace moral annihilation and. If approved, catastrophic failure. If approved, systems cannot be restarted. Restart system, yes or no? Okay, I gotta see something.
I can do this.
Okay. I need to check the logs there, and I need to check the hospital thing. Oh my god, there are more ship logs. They're the same. No, they're not the same. System not responding. Reattempt. Yes, no. System not responding. Reattempt. Yes, no. Life support system online. Upon arrival, please present appropriate identification to the front security desk and await initial clearance. Interesting that we're reading those in opposite order that we should have, probably. If approved, please deposit all possessions. Personal medical equipment is excluded, granted prior authorization. The provided tray, and then submit to millimeter wave scanning. If approved, proceed into next antechamber, present credentials, and submit to a full biometric scan before undergoing advanced security questioning. If approved, you will be granted your encrypted biometric visitor pass. Use this to enter the elevator and proceed to floor 20 for pre-briefing. So here are the names we saw on the computer. Sanzer and Scott. Oh my god. I don't know how to deal with all of that. I think it must have been... There. Seek Hospital, Sisyphus. The Tower of Sisyphus was initially translated as hospital. This could be a, you know, representation of the hospital. I am so confused. In a good way. I love that kind of confusion. Okay, I wanna do something here. Wants meaning in her life. No one is here. You will not be recovered. Celine lit the pyre. Helio suddenly resurrected only to witness his own immolation. Yeah, there was a mention of that immolation of, you know, Helios. The fire. What's up, Rico? I am so confused. Okay, what if... Because if... There's this scene where we play the kid, right? And we're left alone at home and mom's not here and all of that. I wonder if maybe the kid burned the house when he was alone at home? By mistake or something? I don't know.
That hospital. I remember the unreasonable silence. I remember the vase, but it wasn't empty, not then. Poppies. It was filled with beautiful white poppies. They were unwanted. As was I.
They were unwanted, as was I. Mother was not happy to see us, I guess. If, again, we're assuming that this is who we were going to see, right? Mother. I'm assuming there's nothing new up there. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Rico, thank you. Loving the game right now. Making considerable interesting progress and discoveries in the game. None of them making a lot of sense, but still, you know, feeling like we're adding clues to the mysteries and...
The tower changes. Just like the rest of Atropos.
Well, of course it does. You gotta get hit in the first room, right? Tradition. Also applies to the tower. I almost got away with not getting hit in the first room. Oh yeah. Dumb. It's very different gameplay wise. Like this is more of an arcade-ish, you know, infinite mode, but it's just it's actually fun to do some proper. It's a white puppy.
A white puppy. For the vase.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we're collecting fucking flowers. I cannot believe this shit. This is... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 6 puppies. This game is not gonna let us go, is it? We're actually stuck. Well, I mean, at least it gives us a bit of a clear goal, a sort of quote-unquote end point, right? Like when we're done with the puppies, we can... Oh my god. I am so lucky. Yeah, it's actually pretty good to experiment and unlock stuff, and, you know. And it's just fun to play, like it's fun as fuck to play the fights in this game, you know, so this is kind of an extravaganza of just like having fights and not having to worry about exploration. Like the decision making is a bit less important, lower, there's fewer decisions to make. Okay, alright. I'm just playing extremely poorly right now. This should be upgrade for my suit, not just healing. So. Yeah, Rico? I mean, great, right? I guess. What? Okay, number one, what is this? Number two, why can I not interact with it? What is this shit?
Scout log, Atropos. My situation has changed. I no longer return to the crash site when the cycle ends. Now I start at the tower, down at the bottom, to face the climb again. The weight of it. A struggle that ends, only to begin again.
Yes, I do know the myth of Sisyphus. Thank you, Celine. Yeah, it does, Brendan, for sure. But I'm so confused why I can't interact with it. It seems like an item that I should be able to pick up, right? I mean, I guess not, but... Interesting. Maybe it's also part of the mystery that makes me unable to do this. Interact with that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. If there's anything to figure out. Okay, Obolites seems pretty important, that tower. I need to make sure I get the most of them. Obolites are important. It's giving also it's giving me a new appreciation for melee. I think melee is pretty strong in those small spaces. I can almost melee from one enemy to the next. This room would be a lot different if I didn't have... Well, actually, no, it wouldn't. Sure. I don't think I'm gonna use the keys on the chests. I want to keep them for the doors. I don't want to find myself like the last time in front of a door with a fucking log behind it that I cannot open. Hate when I'm getting hit by those enemies, even when I'm close and spamming. I guess I should always dash away and then attack, you know? So the weapon is one that we found yesterday. It's... I mean, I'm not sure if it was when it was implemented, but we found it in the main game. Maybe it existed before, maybe not, I'm not sure about that. But there is a new quote-unquote weapon in the DLC, but it's a consumable weapon. Like, you activate it, and then you can just blast with it, and it's super powerful, and then it's expired after a bit. Which is very interesting. Yeah. It's a very nice mechanic, you will see when I find one. It's pretty fun to use. Oh my god! Yeah, this is Brainy's favorite weapon, I think. Was it Brainy? I mean, 10 bucks likes it too, but I think Brainy's likes that weapon. Because it's basically you... It hits everything, even when you don't aim, like it just suddenly hits. I've never hit more mid-air shot than I did with this weapon. I'm assuming that's why Brainy likes it. It's easy to use. Does a shit ton of damage. Very safe. Yeah, yeah, it's a dot, yeah. There's a lot of different function it does, like it puts a dot, it can have different effects depending on the traits you find, but in essence, it's sort of a... You remember the tendrils? Like you stick it to the enemy and then it keeps doing damage? That's basically that, but... Well, you can use them whenever you want, so... Okay, I'm losing on a lot of max HP there, because I'm not full HP. This is very annoying. We're not scaling on HP as well as we did the previous time. Yeah, you don't have to worry about overload, because it loads super fast in itself. Basically, Brainy likes it because it's piece easy to use. Requires no effort and does a lot of damage. Undeserved damage, I might add. Okay. This is interesting. If I'm gonna have a fucking permanent malfunction anyway, I want the fractal nail. I think it's OP in this particular setup. I think I want damage and the nail. Although I'm a bit behind on HP, but still. Sure. Ah, fuck off. Not playing that weapon. More? Okay, no, we're good. Like, to me, Dom, something I really enjoyed so far is that the way the rooms are built feels very... I mentioned that it reminded me of Quake 2 competitive stages. Like, they flow really well, you can move around and you can, you know... It feels very tight. A lot tighter than the big areas of the main game, right? By virtue of how they're designed, right? Just a bit of a tighter experience. That's good. That's good too. I have to pick one though. I think this is pretty clutch. Will lead to more, you know, shields. What's up, Noger? How you doing? Fuck. Oh my god.
Where has this thing sent me?
Oh no. I've actually been teleported. Oh, this is bad. I was stuck against the... Okay. This is... I'm gonna rant about that in a second. I got stuck against this fucking shit here. Unbelievable. What is going on? Okay, another one of those weird things. Why do I have to destroy the thing to pick up? I don't get the mechanic there. I don't understand why it's important. Maybe future rooms will have more complex stuff, but it is so weird. Okay, that's one of the new special weapons. Absolution Disgorger. Releases an explosive shot charged with destructive energy. Oh, I'm looking forward to trying that. There's a databank entry on it, I think. Yeah, why not? Okay. I'll stick with my gun. Traits, sure, I'll focus on unlocking them, but secondaries I can get on any weapons. And another one. Nice. Oh, shit. I think proficiency would have actually been better. Oh well. I was hoping they'd be resins, like flat resins from, so I could just get them, but... It's alright, it's alright. Damage or integrity. Okay, this is an interesting call now, because... I think integrity bonuses cost more than damage bonuses, and I'm a bit behind. I'm doing enough damage, but I'm a bit behind on integrity. I think I'm gonna take that. I would usually always go for damage, but... I feel like I'm doing good on damage. Alright, time to... Oh my god. So, dumb, this is how it works, basically. You get a super weapon for a few seconds, and once the charge is over, then it just, you know... That was insane, right? Absolutely brutal. So it's a consumable. I have two. I have one left now. And when I find a new one, I can only have one type at a time. So for instance, if I find another one now of a different type, it's gonna just replace the one I have, but I'll have 2 stacks. Yeah. It's basically your, oh shit, huge room button, you know? Oh, this is a boss fight. Dumb, you're gonna love it. Listen to that fucking music with the bell and everything. And like the bell is located, you know? You can hear it's coming from here. Hey JC, thank you for gifting us up to Brucey. 110 collected memories. Thank you, man. Alright. Dumb, enjoy. Oh, we don't get the full cutscene. Okay, that's fine. There used to be a full cutscene for that, but... I've never seen that in the previous one. Couldn't dodge. And it's the same. I don't know if that's random, if I was just unlucky. I don't know if I can dodge. I kind of missed it. I think I missed the timing. But yeah, you get a permanent malfunction apparently when you kill it. Not sure if it's dodgeable or not. I tried but I missed. I'll have to be better next time. And it's the same one. That's interesting. I wonder if they're established. Yeah. Oh, more integrity. Okay, I'm catching up on integrity. That's nice. Man, I wish I had more fucking money there. Yeah. I would have liked that damage augment. I guess I'll take one of these. Until I get something better. This is so cool, right? Absolutely love it. So Naz, you're not doing DGR tonight, right? Just so I know. If I have a bit more time to transition over, you know? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll go to the end of the run or whatever, depending on how long. I might not, you know, transition right away. Maybe I'll transition like half an hour in or something. It's gonna depend on basically what the game's giving me. Unless it's FF10, in which case I'll be there even before you start. Come on, you gotta be... I fucking hate those assholes. Probably misplayed that, but... Yes. If it was Rapid Spitter level 2, I might have taken that. Rapid Spitter level 2 in those small spaces? Oh my god. I really want Leech Rounds 2, Rising Pitch, Hardened. This seems clutch. Although I really want to unlock weapons too, right? Unlock more stuff. Fuck me. I'll go with that. Is there a lot of flyers there? Okay, you know what? I should have not used that for here. I don't think it was threatening enough of a room, but... oh well. Yeah, I guess, but Doombringer at least is, you know, there all the time. Oh yeah, spawn me right next to your turret. Beautiful. Fucking hate it. Okay, my damage is okay, I think. I think we can declare my damage as okay. In fact, I would like to declare my damage as ridiculous. If only I was good at avoiding taking damage. Ah, fuck! Okay, I'm never using a key next time before I get here. What the? Aw. You know what? I'll go in there. Okay, so is this always gonna be a mini-boss? That's interesting if that's the case. Okay, come on. I feel like there's something wrong with my dodges. Like, I don't know. Okay, we have a good leech situation going. What's this one then? Quad Swarm Disgorger unloads an overwhelming barrage of rapid fire blast. You keep getting hit? I know. Just sometimes some of those, I think what's getting me is that they accelerate in a weird way sometimes. They like approach you and then suddenly accelerate, and I get always caught by that shit. Now I get it, of course. Okay, I'm gonna go back to a room where there's a ton of shit around, so... Yeah, you know what? Let's... The bullet hell is on the other hand now, yeah. Fuck. I'm the bullet hell now. What's up, Infamous? How are you, man? Oh, dude, that was so fun. You cannot, I cannot even describe how fucking, and you should feel how it feels in the controller. Oh my world. I hope there's a lot of those. Oh my god, I hope there's a lot of those. Ah, okay, they're not old buses. That's good to know. I'm sorry. What? Oh, that's actually the room where I was? I'm leaving it a bit of HP because I want those obolites. I really want those obolites. So... I mean, I do know. Oh my god. Oh, I should have kept that other weapon. That special weapon. That Disgorger would be really fucking neat right now. Okay, note to self, keep those Disgorgers for rooms like these. Holy crap. Hey, what's up, Redbeard? So, the game gets progressively harder in the main game, right? Every level is more or less harder than the previous one. This is not entirely true. I think the second to last is harder than the last one. But, yeah, there's a progression. What we're doing right now is the infinite mode of the DLC. Which, in addition to giving us more story, has this sort of arcade-ish mode. Which, yes, gets progressively harder, very evidently there, for sure. Okay, this gun that I just picked up is awesome. I hope I get to use it, because fuck that room. Actually, that's not that hard, right? I can dash. I knew I couldn't dash, but... Oh my god, is it going faster and faster? Okay, I thought it wasn't gonna be hard, but it's actually a lot harder than I thought. I thought it's so simple. There's only a rotating thing, you have to jump. But when you're down there, with the perspective of being under, you know, lower, you don't see the red shit coming at you. You have to be a bit more careful, yeah. I think it is $10. It seems to be specifically for the DLC, yeah. Oh my god. It's hard to pass on what... I don't have a lot of HP, I'm gonna stick with the HP regen potential. Hey, facehugger, what's up, man? I might be dead there if I don't. Okay. I need to nail that next room, whatever it is. Okay, I got Blightwave Disgorger. That's the first one I got. You're gonna love it. Dumb. I'm gonna use it right as I get to an enemy, a room with enemies. Pretty good. I was hoping for heals, which I didn't get. So I got an extra malfunction. Obolites disappear faster, huh? Yeah, this is the semi-boss room, I guess. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna make it out alive. Oh my world! The fucking music on those fights. Oh my god, sounds like fucking Inception. Okay, we actually end the room with more HP. Nice. And we have another Disgorger. Today I left my job of 24 years and 10 months for a new job. I am scared and excited. Dude, facehugger. Congrats. I'm hoping it will, in retrospect, be the best decision of your life. I'm excited for you, man. Unleashes a focused beam attack that inflicts catastrophic damage. Oh. Okay. Oh man, I hope there's a lot of Disgorgers in there. I get what they are. They're pretty much... Disgorgers are better versions of the Altfires, right? One of them is the Doombringer, the other one's the Swarm Tracker, this is the Void Beam. The Tracker Swarm, sorry. You know, they're better versions of the Altfires, I guess. But... Catastrophic? What did I say? Did I say catastrophic? I think catastrophic sounds good. Emphasis on the ass, you know? It kind of makes sense. for damage. I want to clean wounds so fast that I cannot get hit. I hate to give up on leeching rounds, especially in this situation that I'm in. But it's hard to pass on all that. You know, I just noticed something. If you're fighting an enemy like this, to make sure you're targeting it right when you're moving around, rather than just like trying to aim and potentially miss and then being with your pens down, aim down and then up towards the enemy. Like you can actually, you know, like I'm running, okay? And then you go up towards the enemy. Aiming at the ground makes sure you can get your thing immediately and you can see like the distance. You can adjust your yeah, I think that's actually pretty good. I don't quite get it. I don't quite get it, those things you have to break to get the item. I don't understand why. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's not ideal. But I had the fucking infinite blaster or whatever. That went okay. Wait, how do I... Nah. Oh, I think this was a room full of obolites. I completely missed them. But it's fine. I want to keep the key. Fuck that. I don't want to find myself without a key again. Oof. That is insane. I'm gonna not get it though. Yeah, no, I love Dreadbound. Still one of my favorite items. Weapon. Okay, we're kind of surviving right now. Oh shit, my proficiency can go higher than 30. Just noticed. Cool. Well, you can have like stuff that interacts with it, Brandon. Like, you know, triggers protection on melee or. Okay, the plus here is insane, but the negative, fuck off. There's no way. I have to pick one? Oh no. Oh my god, what? This gives me nothing that I want. And removes one of my important tools. This means I need to be extremely careful. But it gives me something that I want. I give myself 5 seconds before I fucking die to a fucking pool of acid. Dire beam. What have I just done? What's happening now? Blight Wave or Dire Beam. I like Blight Wave better. Yeah, let's get 2 of those. I'm gonna have to go for the heal. This is sad because, well, this is clearly more scaling, but this is just... Well, I mean, I need that, right? Let's be honest. Is there gonna be a fight in there? No, okay. I mean, I think I'm ahead on damage quite a bit. I'm doing enough damage right now, you know. Can scale when you're dead, yeah. That was a room. Also, what's up, Piquira? What's up, Brewer? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we found the keys to the car. We haven't been to the car again, but we found the keys, and I felt like, you know, it might be close to a sort of conclusion with the main game, with the keys and everything, because of everything that's completed on my menus and the databank. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna explore the DLC before going to that conclusion, whatever it is. And now the DLC is giving me tons of narrative that I didn't expect, and it's really cool. Sorry. Yeah, it's so cool. We got the first hospital thing. I'm saying the first because I'm assuming there's going to be more than one, but we'll see. Oh, boss fight. Okay. All right. Another boss fight, huh? All 10 rooms, I guess, maybe? This is so cool. I wonder if he's gonna have 2 HP bars this time, or if he's gonna have new attacks. What's gonna happen there? I don't have the best weapon right now for that, but I think we'll be okay. It would be a lot better if I had something like, okay, 2 phases, holy shit. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my world. Oh my god. Okay, I need to get closer, but... Oh! I don't know if you can dodge that. I missed it again. Oh my god, that was insane. I should have actually, looking back, if I find myself in that situation again, when he's doing that shit, get up close, just blast him. If I have the Dreadbound, you know, like just get up close, blast him. Feel like I take I take less damage by just killing him real fast there. Oh my god, this is so fucking cool. Phase 3. And here I was, thinking we were close to the end of
Different now.
the fucking game.
Like it was grown, not built.
different, like it was grown, not built. Look at this shit. See, Brandon, for instance, this is very good. Increases melee speed and protection by 25%. Pretty good. Yeah, Brandon. I think this is cool too. It's I could also keep my money, but I'm using melee quite a lot. I think this is worth it. Yeah, exactly, bro. There's always another ending. We'll see, I mean... Very excited to see what's gonna happen when I get to the car. I'm getting hit by the fucking acid pool melee though. That's a problem. At least I think it was the acid pool. Maybe not, but... Yeah, it is pretty good. It is pretty good. And at least, you know, if I'm getting hit by the acid pool, now I take less damage, so... When I get up close, you know? Look at this shit. What the hell, dude? What a beautiful video game. It is, right? Like it's... Everything is so tight and well designed, and there's intent and purpose behind every design decision. It just feels so fucking tight. And the way it includes the music and the the controller haptics and then the story, the narrative, like it's just... Okay, so jumping to an enemy and melee, not a good idea. Dashing and melee, that's alright. Yeah, I'm still getting hit by those pools. I need to... Yeah, Nogur, for sure. There's a lot of alien Geiger, you know, influence in general in the game, for sure. The way the areas look and the walls, the organic ancient temple style mixed with high tech and tubes and tentacles. Just absolutely fucking rad. Oh, great. Another choice that I'm gonna have to... Yeah, Brewer. I had a lot of opinions about that one, but apparently it was a me thing. Like everyone else thought it was pretty obvious. I was like, oh, okay. I guess I was too worried about, you know, potential of being stuck and whatever. But it's fine, you know. I don't mind it. It was great. I was rewarded for taking a risk and punished for not taking one. So that's how it's supposed to be, right? Okay, I'm not sure it's gonna fix one of the malfunctions that I have right now. But I don't want repair efficiency to be lower. Okay, it doesn't. Good to know. Permanent really means permanent, as far as these are concerned. Yeah, I didn't know how to deal with that room. I didn't know how to deal with that room because I knew a big enemy was going to spawn.
Back at the bottom. Again.
And I really wanted to try to kill it as soon as it came up. But then with the weapon I had, if I tried to kill the enemies, I didn't want to get caught with my pants down. I did not have an alt fire that would help me. I would have needed something like... electricity would have been nice. Oh, there's a new hospital scene. Oh. Nothing new up here, right? Yeah. But new hospital scene and a new log.
It works. The simulation system from Helios now functions here in the tower. Unlike Sisyphus, I will not simply endure my punishment. I will embrace it. Every time I push my boulder up that hill, the computer will log how high I climbed. Next time, I will push that boulder further. I will stumble, I will fall, but I will persevere. I will ascend.
Alright.
I made this into some kind of game? Finding meaning in torment.
Yep. That's what you did. Nice way to explain the, you know, the idea that this is an arcade video game, right? Melee kills 77 out of 192. Okay. Lot of score. Alright. Nice. I guess we have a hospital scene to do now. And by now, of course, I mean tomorrow. Ah, I can't suspend my cycle. I mean, I'm not in a cycle, I guess. Hopefully the hospital scene is there when I come back tomorrow. I'm assuming it will. There's no reason why it wouldn't.
The ascent starts again.
The ascent starts again. Yep. Can I actually... I can actually verify that, right? I know it's not going to change anything, because if it doesn't, if it's not there anymore, well, I'm fucked either way, right? But part of me wants to know already. Rip the band-aid off if I screwed myself out of a scene before I do it again. Ah, we start outside. What's interesting here is that I'm not crashing, I'm just waking up next to the ship. Which to me is very interesting. Alright, let's see. It's not a click, it's a hold. So I just clicked and went too far. Because it's not a click, it's a hold. This is so dumb. Alright, the hospital is here. Nice. Alright. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate you being here tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed yourself. Hope you enjoyed whatever tonight was. It was a lot more interesting than I thought it would be, but not for the same... Well, I mean, no, it was... I thought tonight was going to be interesting because of the house and everything. But, I did not expect we'd get so much new narrative there. This is, very exciting. And I'm gonna love going through that tower and trying to make higher scores and potentially, you know, get, yeah. I thought we were close to the end of Returnal. Doesn't look like we are at the end of it all. It looks like there's plenty more for us to explore. And I'm very glad. We're gonna raid Naz in a second. Please don't go anywhere. If you don't mind waiting. Thank you, everyone, for being here tonight. Thank you for the follows, the subs, and resubs, and gift subs. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the conversations. As always, it goes straight to my heart. I know I repeat myself, but believe me, I mean it every time. I'll be there tomorrow, as always. That's gonna be 19 hours from now, more or less. 18 hours and 40 minutes. I'm sometimes late, whatever. That's 7 p.m. Central European Time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, 3 a.m. Melbourne, Australian Time. And Naz is playing Death Stranding tonight. So... interesting. I think I've played enough of Death Stranding so that I'm not gonna get spoiled on whatever he's doing. I played the, you know, like the first area up to the incinerator. Shh, let's not tell him. And then the, you know, like the next area quite a bit. So, I think I'm good for a bit. It's gonna be interesting. Maybe it'll make me want to play it sooner than later. We'll see. Surprising though. I didn't imagine Naz would start playing Death Stranding. He's never gonna... Anyway, we're gonna see what he's gonna do with it. Thank you, everyone. I hope I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful night, and until then, remember me, and I'll remember you.